All right. How's it going, everyone? Hope you guys have had a good couple of days. We're back after a little weekend break to continue our playthrough of Xenogears. And it's going to be a big one today. We're infiltrating Solaris, our antagonistic force, the evil empire causing all of our troubles. In the last episode, we got our hands on our first Omni-Gear, the Anvari, for Bart. We also took out his enemy Shakan, along with one of the gates protecting Solaris from the outside world. And then we proceeded to take out the other two gates, and even recruit Emeralda into our team. Now we have everything we need. We have all three of the supporting gates taken out. There's only one left. Maria is going to use Sybzen's gravity cannon to get us inside Solaris, where we will infiltrate and see if we can take out the core of our enemy faction. It's going to be a pretty good episode. I think it might run a bit longer than the usual 4-hour stream, if I had to guess. I remember this section taking a pretty good amount of time. We're going to do the whole section. We're going to do the whole Solaris section, and even a tiny bit afterwards. We're going to get basically to the Switch Discs screen. That's today's goal. And we're going to get a lot of cool stuff along the way. Apologies to anyone that was enjoying the Bleach stream. You don't exist. No, literally, on that second Bleach stream, I literally had 0 viewers on both Twitch and YouTube. So, like, oh, wow, this game is dead in the water. I mean, I knew something was wrong when the first day I couldn't even get into rank matches, but, whew, boy. I am still playing it on my off time, and there's a lot of enjoyable stuff to it, but the crashiness of the game, like, even that second stream, it may not look like it, because it may not look like it in the second stream, but that ends in a crash. And I'm like, I don't want to keep streaming a game that's just falling apart and that nobody watches. So that's just a me game. That's just I'm playing it for myself game on my off time. Here's what our plans are. We're gonna be playing Xenogears here. And once Xenogears is done, April is gonna be kind of interesting. I'm going to take a different approach to April. I'm going to be posting a lot more videos. I don't imagine I'm going to be doing much live streaming in April, unless it is work live streams, as in, like, I'm working on something and live streaming that. That's kind of the plan. I wanted to take a different approach with April, because besides Bleach being just a game no one wants to care about, I have seen over the last 2 months like a humongous drop in impressions for live streams, and I've went and looked, and like everybody's if you are not a large streamer, live streaming's visibility has decreased like down to a fifth in like 2 months. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Something's fucked up. It's like how they fucked up shorts when they released the 3-minute shorts, and they fucked up visibility of shorts for everybody. I think there's something similar going on. I don't know. That's not to say I'm not going to do live streams. What it is to say is I'm going to take this opportunity to try to do some other types of content that I've been wanting to do, and that I keep doing like this perfectionist thing where I think like I have to have this done and this done and this done before all these prerequisites done before I can make a video on this so that it looks nice enough and stuff like that. And I'm kind of getting in the mood where like, yeah, I'm going to be a fool for April. I'm just going to make content and release it. I'm not going to get caught up on it. I'm going to get back into the habit of releasing things. So that's what we're going to be seeing. There's something I plan to be a daily video, and then there's other stuff I plan to be it's done when it's done type videos. But I want to put some serious work into those and release them in April. And I want to see what kind of results I get from that. So because of that, I'm going to have a lot more energy devoted towards that. So our goal is to beat Xenogears before April, which we will do. We're going to do Solaris today. Tomorrow we're going to do Cherchon, part of Disc 2. So probably at least through the 2 Anima dungeons, I would guess. And then we will finish the game on Thursday or Friday. So I plan to finish Xenogears this week, and we're going to have a lot of good... It's going to be really fun and great. Going to do a bunch of crazy stuff in April, and then we'll go back we'll mix the live streaming back in May. That's the plan. I might get bored and live stream something anyway, or like I said, do a work-along live stream. It's hard to tell. But if I'm making a bunch of content that literally cannot get any visibility, has no chance to succeed, that feels like a bit of a waste. So I'm going to put my energy elsewhere and see what we can get out of that while still releasing content for you guys. That's the plan. And frankly, it's probably going to be higher effort content than me just live streaming games anyway, so it's probably for the best. But that's not why we're here today. We're here to play Xenogears. Let's get into it. Sure, game audio is coming in. Yep. Which slot were we saved in last? We've already done the whole thing over. Let's see. Gate 2, Babel. Gate 3, Depths, Into... Oh, I'm going to say it's the one that's called Into Solaris. Oh, that's right. We grinded out well, it took like 5 minutes. But we got Emeralda's death blows. So everybody is death blowed up. We've got all the death blows ready. The only ones left are Faye's last one, which is just a level requirement now. Okay. Make sure everyone's equipped the way I want before we do this, because we are good. The party is going to be separated for a bit. That's probably not too crazy to understand. I'm gonna go ahead and give her... just the biggest stick I can, honestly. I like all that. That looks good. This is good. I don't really know if I have anything better to give her. We'll go with it. Okay. Guardian Ring. She's pretty dodgy, though. She's got a 40 evade. That sounds like a bad idea. Yep. Okay. Let me pull up something real quick to live chat for YouTube. Let's go look at Twitch. Hi there, Running Wild. How are you? I do desire the power of high resolutions. Let's see. High resolution textures and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, I got rid of the backing on the on my text chat box. Maybe I should raise it up so it's not on my hat so it's more visible. 1 second. Let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. How are you doing today? And I was getting ready to pop out the Twitch chat, so good timing. Let's see, where is it? Chat box. Here we go. Is there a way to make it go in the opposite direction? Make it go from the top down. Doesn't really look like it. That's weird that it's not an option on OBS's like chat box thing. Very strange, actually. Let's raise it up. Let's scoot you up a bit. You know what? I do need the chat box backing, but what I don't need is for it to be fuck huge. So how about we do that? And then we take the chat box and we scoot it up. How about I just shrinky dink it down? I don't know. Hard to make these calls on the fly, right? I do wanna not make it eat up so much screen. Now that I know where the bottom is, I can do it like that. Yeah, how about that? We'll run with that. Okay. But yes, I'm using the perfect build mod for a new translation and some gameplay balances, a high-res texture mod, and high-res portraits. So the game looks really, really nice. Going it this way. Oh, forgot to do the thing I set out to do. Pop out Twitch chat. Pop out chat. Put you next to my YouTube chat. There we go. All right, let's get our ass into Solaris because we have everything else prepped. Today is going to be a big old Solaris episode. I think we talked to Queen Zephyr to get that started. Let's do it. It's kind of sad how little you get to use Emeralda on foot. You get it right before Solaris. Are you prepped and ready? Let's go. Good, then we are off. If you would, Maria, please transport us to Solaris on Cybzen. Yes, Cybzen is ready to go anytime. Yeah. I think they've been tuning it quite a bit. This is version 0.5.5, so it's one version away from the newest. I didn't want to update it in the middle of a playthrough, in case I fuck something up. Yeah. When Faye's fighting Graf, and he's just like saying the same sentence like 3 times in a row. I accidentally didn't have the mod working because the patcher was broken. So in those sections, I actually did have that text because it took me a minute to get the mod actually fixed. I'm coming, Solaris. Cybzen and I shall be the Black Wings, which bring death to you all. That's so... that's so extra. All right, let's go. This is the last time Maria gets to do anything. I think they've got a lot of those fixed. You can check their GitHub page. They have a big, detailed page of all the adjustments. This is the barrier. Please, Cybzen. Like, all the broken spells work and stuff now. Graviton Field. Localized expansion. Commencing space distortion correction. That's right. Bust through that shit. Coming in, upside down. All right, Stan, Faye, and Ellie are infiltrating while the others take a different route. It's dangerous to go together. We'll sneak in through another route. Yes, it is. It's nice that... You know the best change they made to Rico isn't even a change to Rico. They made the Memento chain give him 2 speed. Roger. You got me, the information man, so it'll be fine. Hey, Hammer, you've shown up after being away since, like, before Shivat. Tag it along so you can stick your beak in. Better not just slow us down. Ah, bro, I don't have a beak. Maria. Yes, what is it? The dimensional interference Cybzen caused when forcing our way through the gate is subsiding. Please set down the young ones group and withdraw from here quickly before Solaris' enemy detection net starts to function again. We'll take care of the rest. Okay, please be careful. Thanks for not letting me come. It's like, what's up is down now. I don't feel so good. The gravity on Solaris is the opposite of what it is on the surface. I'll spare you the details, but you'll get used to it before long. It's a bit uncomfortable for us, too, just after we come down to the surface. So, where the heck are we? Could be some kind of resource storage and distribution center. I don't know that much, but I heard that the crops, materials, and fuels, and so on, gathered on the surface, are sorted based on destination. Basically all the things that surface dwellers were supplying to the church in exchange for products and technology, I guess. Also, flight can stop now. It's a good song, but it can stop now. For now, shall we go gather some information? There we go. Alright. Our controls are inverted, as you'd expect. Nope, we're going from the other side. Is this some kind of transport container? For the resources you were just talking about? I don't know. But I think I've seen something like it before. Will we try checking it out? What are you talking about? Now's not the time for that, is it? We have to move quickly. Didn't we just say we'd gather information? Maybe we could sneak in by hiding inside this thing. Well, this plan is going great so quickly. Didn't fuck up immediately. Well, at least there's a memory cube here so I can report to my enemies exactly where I'm standing. Not that the characters know this yet. Where the heck has it taken me? I love that they let the player know that way before the characters. It's so funny. So funny that your enemies know exactly what you're doing because of your fucking saving the game. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, a beehive. What an amazing society this must be. Everyone gets to live in a beehive. No! I can't do this anymore! You're all out of your minds! They work you like mechanical dolls, day after day. You have no will of your own! You call this living? It's... Stop it. Let's go. Hey, that's how you deal with that, right? A lot of people have tried to change their IDs and escape lately. They usually get caught and rearranged or re-educated. Don't you even think of trying to escape. I want to move up a rank to second-class citizen. Then I can finally live with the second class. That's how it works. You got no business at the watchtower. Beat it. All our fates are tied together. It's malcontents like him that get us all punished. It kills me to think that all our work to raise our block's rank is ruined. Ooh, collective punishment. That's how you know you're in a good society. Can you not be happy with all of this? Do as you're told and get promoted. What is there to be discontent with? This is the trash chute. Third-class citizens have no business with this. Go back where you came from. What a fool. If he hadn't bucked the system, he could have lived peacefully. K-Block. They're all being rearranged. Poor guys. They work so hard, too. Even if this is how we feel, that won't please the administration. It's best to follow the administration. It could affect your rank, you know. Alright, let's start taking some of these little lifts here. So I think the first one is where we came from, but I don't remember if there was, like, something else we could view from it. Let's check. So... probably should have just checked the room before I walked down. Not that there's much to check. It's like a 5-foot wide room. Yeah. God, that's dire. You know what, though? It's not too far out from a lot of science fiction RPGs. Like, it is basically the rooms from Nier Automata, too, are like that. Except, you know, that those are, like, androids. Let's see... return to 1361. What's up, dude? Because I'm probably gonna get rearranged. God, if you're there, please save me. Nobody's happy. Oh no! He did get rearranged. I guess that was his roommate or neighbor. Sucks to suck, dude. 1236. Oh, okay, this is progress. Let's check the other one first. That dude is progress. I know this already. So let's check the other one. Oh, there's two more. Don't rabble-rouse here. Just work, eat, and sleep. Just keep doing that and you'll live. If anyone complains, our entire unit will be punished too, which means we all get rearranged. You'll never come back. It's crazy the difference in feel between Shivat and Solaris. Right? Like, the aesthetic is completely different, even though they're both flying cities. With technology beyond the land dwellers. Though we now know that Shivat was a land-based country. Faye? Ellie? Faye, you're so careless. We're infiltrating enemy territory. You have to be more cautious. Sorry, so what is this place? Solaris 3rd class citizen level F block. There's around 20 blocks in total, each with land dwellers segregated within them. We Solarians have a molecular scale tag that contains all our personal info, right down to our DNA structure. Our citizen class is on there too. Do you know what the people living here are called? Worker bees. The name came from the shape of these housing compartments. These people form the vital workforce that supports the very foundations of Solaris. When I came here on a field trip long ago, I thought that their lives had nothing to do with me. I never imagined I'd be breaking in here like this. So, you know whereabouts we are? Sort of, yes. First, we need to get out of here somehow. Oh yeah, what about Doc? He got in a different pod to follow you. He may have ended up in some other block. Damn, we're all spread out. I wouldn't worry about Satan. He must know the layout of this city better than I do. I wonder if Bart and the others were able to sneak in safely. Jesse's with them, so they should be fine. I hope so. Anyway, let's get going. Woman reacquired. Let's go. Was there another one, or was that was the last one? Alright, now we go talk to that dude. I guess technically the first time it would have been progress. Forgot we meet Ellie first. Timothy? Unfortunately, I'm not Timothy, or whatever you call him. The name's Samson, but hey, I know you. How do you know me? Who on earth? The tournament in Av. Unfortunately, I lost in the first round. On the way back to my home village, I suddenly passed out. And then what? When I came to, I found myself in this place. I heard that other folk got brainwashed and have amnesia. Rearranged, they call it. But for some reason, that seems to have failed on me, and I can still remember. Might it have been the same with that guy just now? Yep, him too. Died for nothing. One of my few friends, too. I'm not going out like that. You know that guard tower near us? I'm gonna go through it past the second class block, sneak into the naval port, and kiss Solaris goodbye. Is something like that even possible? Did you spare yet, eh, Slaymaster? Spare what? Spare what, exactly? Yeah, because I got a pass. They got me working at the naval port. I shouldn't be able to leave here unless I have a shift. That's been taken care of, too. Hey, why don't you come along? If you could lend a hand. We'd be set. Sure. Alright, that's the spirit. Here, take this. A second-class citizen work permit, same as mine. With that, you can move about. No, yeah. I've spared him by not fighting against him for a few months. You can move about more freely without arousing suspicion. If the lady there is with you, you shouldn't have any worries, anyway. Well, I'll be waiting at the tower entrance. Hey, a work permit. Just what I always wanted. I do wonder. I feel like Deltarune in chapters 3 and 4 are like a month or two away from coming out. Like, it feels so very, very close based on the way they're talking about it right now. It's me, ready to go? From here, we better split up, so it's a bit of a maze. Be careful. Oh yeah, this is like a stealth section. Yeah, you too. I wonder if this really is okay. This is like a stealth section. I forgot about this. Well, I didn't forget about it. I forget about that nature of it. Oh my gosh, it's also a teleporting room. It is also a teleporting room. Well, shit. I don't want to I think there's good items, so I don't want to accidentally make progress. Let's find the items here. I think. I might be wrong. We go through here. Alright. Let's move on and be done with this place. And what's the other route? What's the other route get me? Okay, it's just two different entrances. So we don't want to be in the same row as one of those things when they pass by. Wait for them to turn. Okay. Alright, I think this is the correct direction. So now we just need to wait for this thing to twist over. Alright. So now we're on 2. I think I actually am speed running this a bit. I'm doing the quick way. I think. Let's see. There's that. And then... Yep, that's... Okay. Hold on. So, let's check. Let's see if this isn't anything good. And then... Wow, that was so much for a maze. My freaking old memory just took over. Okay, there was one treasure. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Solaris is a long section. Let's take these kindnesses when we see them. Not a bad section, just a long one. Lots of stuff happens in this is gonna happen in this stream. Knew you'd make it. Well, allow me to go first. Wait, you're not a gazelle, are you? What are you going to do? Don't worry, my ID's been rewritten using some black market tech. ID error, eliminate. And he gets Resident Evil'd. Ew, hey, Faye, didn't that guy look like your friend that died too? Damn, that sucks. Damn thing, I'm gonna bust it up. No! That won't work. There's absolutely no getting through without either a gazelle ID or a military ID. Then what are we gonna do? Well, we can't just stand here, so there's no choice but to go for it. And decide later whether it was a good idea or not, huh? Doesn't that sound kind of like Bart? Excuse me, I'm not that gung-ho. Gazelle confirmed. Please proceed in an orderly fashion. We can go through. What's wrong? Huh? Well, after everything I've done, I'm surprised I'm not wanted as a traitor to the nation yet. Couldn't it be that it just hasn't been reported? It wouldn't make Gebra look very good, after all. I hope that's it. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Oh, and stay very close to me. That way it shouldn't be able to detect you. Bum, bum, bum. There's another one. Hey, what are you doing leaving this area? Come over here. I'm an Imperial Special Forces Lieutenant, Elaham von Houten. Having completed a special requisition on 3rd class level, I'm in the process of taking this surface trawler back to HQ. Any problems with that? Gebra. No problems. Please go through. Please go on. The one behind you is from Gebra. I heard the lambs destroyed the gate. Is everything okay? It's questionable. What? Now, quit joking. That's impossible. We got a lot of guts going into an area full of those barbarians. Only Gebra could do that. Oh, yes, there's a mistake here. Can you check? No, this is why we... Huh. What do I do? Jump? Sure. Oh, there's a door here. Give me a second. Oh, shit! It's Goofy! Goofy Evil Empire, full of normal people that don't know just how fucked up things are. As a service to citizens, we're now accepting marriage partner data. The Central Control Bureau will pick up the very best match for you. Good matches make for good descendants, that's our motto. We are the seed that came from it, so of course we are the best. You look rather odd. 3rd class citizens should dress more appropriately. Hello, child. What do you think of these Pogo shoes? They were made from the newest technology. They don't put stress on your spine, they're the best. The Imperial model is super cool, ultra rare item. Hell yeah, look at him jump. I want some Pogo shoes. You can get whatever you want here. Look, I should have lost this arm in an accident, but thanks to Solaris biosampling, look, no scar. There are none of the crimes, disasters, or wars like on the surface. Science makes everything possible for us. Solaris defense field destroyed. Those savages are really in trouble now. There seems to be a big struggle on the surface, but it has absolutely nothing to do with us. As long as the Emperor is with us, we can live in peace. Jumping out of a frying pan just might land you in the fire. Those stupid lambs haven't learned that yet. Can't talk to those things. Is this a mall? I can't remember. It is a mall. My son bugged me so much I just had to get him a hybrid alloy. I'll be so proud if he joins Gebra when he grows up. Let's crazy all the Imperial Memorial models are out now. Limited edition, so I gotta buy them. I'm so indecisive. I don't know what to buy. Don't bother me. What? They don't have any Imperial model Paco shoes? I want them so badly, too. I'm sorry, miss. We just sold the last pair. Ah! Alright. Oh, look. It's Art of Ellie. It's so funny. Alright, let's see what these shops are. This is the Ticketmeister. Tickets. VIP seating for the Fleet Review is all sold out. Please enjoy it in Homovision. What about classifieds? Fleet Review VIP tickets giveaway. Please inquire at room 2F1. Edelman Apartments. What'll it be? What do you got? I don't have the Matlock pistol. I thought I bought the Matlock pistol. Apparently not. Crimson Vest. You know what? We could use these. I can't believe I didn't get any of this ammo. I think I may have done it and then rolled back a save last stream or something. I think that must have been what happened. Do I have any sellable here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and put on this Crimson Vest. What'll it be? Oh, you got items. How are we on Omega Souls? Nice and cheap. Pick some more. Probably good. The Omega Souls are so much better than everything else. Okay, so what else we got over here? So we cross the bridge. There's some stairs down. Looking down and seeing the surface, I think those poor souls can't live in this fine city. Even if they destroy the gate, it was all a waste of effort. Futile resistance from those who will never reach our paradise. Let's see. This door gets me. Hey, it's Big Joe! 1, 2, 1, 2. They're doing exercises. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big Joe sure gets around, huh? Kinda crazy he's beating us to all these places. Actually. I wanted a DK1200 doll. I want real plants. But you can't buy real plants unless you're a first-class citizen. I'm so jealous. This hybrid alloy Imperial gear that Dad bought me is so cool. It is fucking cool. I want that. It really flies. Purge the lambs. Wow. Wow, cool robot. Let's see. Go and save on that memory cube. You can rest easy if you send your data to the Central Control Bureau regularly. I heard that they're lying around in several places down on the surface for data collection. Okay, that's the first time our characters themselves have been told about this. I am here. Hello, Zols. How are you? Even Solaris's advanced science can't hold aging, but they say the powerful have overcome it. They already have great descendants. What more do they want? Don't you agree? G-louse of people who infinitely live. You know, there's a word for that. It's called immortality. What the fuck am I saying? Your teeth hurt. Well, don't bite into anything hard. That's the best advice I have for hurt teeth. Oh, so it's tight? Okay, yeah. I can't believe it. The Emperor himself is making an appearance, and I can't go on account of my bad back. They can cure almost anything except a bad back, it seems. And I went to all that trouble to get tickets. Hey, you two youngsters. You want to come for fleet review tickets? Please. Hey. I think we need those for progression, so glad we walked over here. Oh, excuse me. All right. Okay, so we went there. We're just kind of circling about. The Emperor will give the speech himself. He can't stand to see our confusion anymore, so he went out of the way to make an appearance. We should be thankful. Well, they're usually not cute when they happen in front of you, because no one likes getting sneezed on. Are you ESing too? ESing too. Essing means... oh my god, I always forget how to say this. Etymology strolling. Yeah, I'd abbreviate that too. Edaman Walker is a must-have for ESing. Feel free to download it. Central Control always has fun things. It's their job to keep the citizens happy. And then, child. Yay, the Emperor! Except, I think they already said that this is just like a body double. So, not the actual cane. Okay, so this looks like the way down to the thing. So let's go downstairs and look at this. Well, hold on, let's talk and find out first. Okay, yes, so this is progression. Let's go check downstairs first. There will be traffic during the fleet review. Okay, there's a door. Oh my god, there's cars! Is that all there is down here? Just the store? Edmund Newsflash, the fleet review will start shortly. That's pretty intense. That sounds pretty intense. Oh, this is literally just an elevator back up here. Okay, well, let's move on. You have tickets. All right, go on through. Better hurry or you won't make it in time. Let's see what this fleet review is all about. This might be fast-scrolling text, so... one sec. Let's see how it goes. Usually when there's like a speech in the background, it's fast. And the text moves pretty fast, I've noticed. It takes a lot of time to do. It takes a lot of time to do. And unfortunately, because, you know, you're basically doing a humanoid form most of the time, people notice, because it's what our eyes are trained to notice, is when a person looks off. So it's one of the harder things to get right enough that you're satisfied with it. But if you put in, just put in some time, A/B test it, figure out what works and what doesn't, If you have to, strip some features back to make sure that you can get at least the basic stuff up. My beloved children, you can be at ease. Dispelling the gates on the surface was planned in advance by the Gazelle Ministry and I. We Gazelle, the ones chosen by God, sleeping Mother God. The hour approaches when we will return to God's paradise and be granted immortal life. Yes, exactly. Uncanny Valley. It's stronger for things that our eyes are trained to read closer, like other people's faces. Therefore, we have opened the door to Macedon, the land where God sleeps, the source of wisdom and power. The service dwellers will no doubt take advantage of this, banding together and seeking to take that power into their own hands. But there is no need to worry, not as long as we have this might in Solaris. We totally blew up our own gates, guys. It wasn't us. We aren't getting dunked on. We're not getting dunked on. Let's show those foolish beasts, the lambs, what we are made of. Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Huh? Did you say something? Oh, yeah, she's programmed to be fucking affixed when the Emperor's in the room. Did I say something? What's wrong? You look dazed. It was like your mind was somewhere else, you know? But really? I was just thinking. And it's pretty noisy around here. Yeah, that's from birth psychological control right there. Sorry, Corellin! Children of the Emperor, hear me. Corellin! Huh? That's Corellin, the de facto leader of Solaris. He doesn't appear in public very often. This alone tells us something's up. That's the leader of Solaris. What is this nostalgic feeling? Or it looks like we're over a Nissan in this flashback. Corellin. It's been a long time, Lacan. Corellin. You're back? Yes, I just got back last night. We're going home to collect pigments for your paint, right? Sophia told me. Allow me to accompany you. Are you sure? It's fine. I'll leave someone else in command of the warrior monks. With things the way they are with Solaris recently, it's not so safe anymore. You can rest easy if you're with me, right? Thanks. What did you say? What's the name of the teacher you're studying under now? Melchior. At a time like this, why study? Sophia teaches that the best way to calm the spirit is to read a book. That's what got me started. It sparked my interest in studying. Now, I'm reading 3 books a day. What a transformation. You, who thought about nothing but martial arts. That's mean. Despite appearances, I'm the best of all the master's students. Is that so? That's great, to have something to put your heart into like that. What do you mean? Don't you have something? A splendid thing. A certain painting. Not all of us are so lucky. Behold, Lacan, we finally made it a reality. With this, the people will be saved. Isn't that right, Melchior? With this, Sophia too will... Faye, what's wrong with you? Oh, I misinterpreted. I misinterpreted what was happening with Ellie. I think what happened to Faye just happened to Ellie also. Just her own version of it. It's nothing. But that guy, Corellin, somehow I feel like I've met him before. Do you understand what he's saying? Shall I translate? Please do. It is by the will of His Majesty the gate we control has been removed. But there are foolish beasts who have taken the opportunity to defile this holy land with their unclean feet, using the confusion of the dispelled gates to their advantage. Those beasts were prowling around beneath the throne of our great Emperor himself. This is a situation most grave and improper. The divine throne defiled. But have no fear. Those bold yet foolish miscreants have been apprehended or are in shackles as we speak. Well, it sounds like none of us did a good job infiltrating. We completely biffed this one. Even Choo-Choo's been arrested. Enough! Shouting like that. What if they found out you're a land dweller? It doesn't matter anyway. They've been caught. Damn. Let's go. We gotta rescue. Wait, he's still talking. That we may resurrect our progenitors, the gazelle of old. The day after tomorrow, these land dwellers will be processed at the Soylent system. Resurrect the gazelle? Soylent system? What's that? Gazelle is a word referring to pure Solarians, first-class citizens. But in this case, I wonder if he's talking about the Gazelle Ministry. He said that long ago, the members of the Gazelle Ministry lost their own fleshly bodies in order to protect the Solaris people. As for the Soylent system, I've heard it's a crucial support system for Solaris, but I don't know the specifics. Whatever it is, Bart and the others are no doubt going to be subjected to some kind of experiment. Talk all you want. I'm going. This time, they're really in trouble. That's why I'm telling you to wait. We just wander out now without knowing what's going on, we'll end up the same as the others. We need to investigate the security status of the palace. We don't even know where they're being held captive. We still have 2 more days, and there must surely be some way of getting them out of this. We just have to find it. Easy for you to say, but how do we know it'll actually be 2 days like they said? What if they change their minds and then tomorrow they... I mean, it's possible, isn't it? That's... well, maybe. But we can't do anything right now, can we? Also, Satan wasn't among them, which means he's surely watching the broadcast somewhere right now. We have to look for him, first of all. He knows the layout of Solaris better than we do. So I think that's a better option than recklessly causing a scene, no? Where is our all-important dock, then? That's... well, how should I know? And yet you can talk like you've got it all figured out. The truth is, you have no idea. I'm just saying I'm not so sure about proceeding recklessly. But what? You two, what are you doing? Now look, we're discovered. Because you keep raising your voice. Ellie, this way. City alert, spotted 2 suspicious individuals. Security apprehend them immediately. Oh shit, chase scene. You two there. You're requested to desist from walking and all other movement. You are under investigation due to reports of suspicious persons in Aberoth Plaza. Elliot, there's annoying things. If the security cubes catch us, it's all over. Faye, this way. Holy shit, that's a leap. Please desist from movement. I guess I'll have to jump. They escaped? Affirmative. Attack mode enabled. This way? Suspicious persons escaped. Requesting immediate backup. And I believe we just need to fucking book it. Once we're in here. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, close shave. But we made it. What? I thought we were done with this. Those weird robots are still coming. What's up, Ellie? I see this place is... We might have a chance. In any case, let's run through here. Right. So, yeah, you kind of get caught, but if you make the wrong calls. So now, these things either have physical defense or either defense high, depending on which way they face. I don't know which one they start on. Let's just try this. See, it looks like physical resistance, so ether is the route. Just hit him with a lightning bolt. That should do it. No, only death blows. Defense down. Okay. Okay. So they start with high physical defense. But regular ether attacks don't do the job. It's got to be limit. Well, I mean, they did give us our new death blows. They expect us to use them. Doesn't look like there's any chests. Just trying to keep an eye out for those. I think we're getting through here about as clean as possible. Hit him with the good shit. We're like, we are superhuman now. We're way beyond almost anybody else on the planet in terms of just raw potential. Because we're one of the few people that don't have limiters in them anymore. See what this chest has. Oh, we have to walk slowly here. You see the little lines? Pretty sure we have to walk slowly. Oh, I forgot we got a new one with Faye. It's definitely stronger. We should probably use it. I just kind of mix them up for variety's sake, you know? Cartoon mole attack! Alright, so I think we just need to slowly walk across like this. There we go. So let's see it. Okay. This one does light elemental damage. And is very strong. Bum, 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 bum. Get good money fighting these things. Alright, grab this treasure chest. Oh, feathered cap. Kake. awesome! Bum, bum. Hey, we made it through. Let's put a save state in. It's been a bit. Where are we? The first class citizen level. This is where the Solarians called Gazelle live. Follow me. Hey, if we just wander in there, the guard robots from before, don't worry, it's all right. This is my house. Your house? This huge house is yours? Yep. Come on in. Ellie, is that you? Mother! You, so you're safe. What a relief. The message from the military said you were missing in action. No, Mother, that's not true. As you can see, I'm alive and well. Mother, where's Father? He's still at the palace. I expect he'll be home shortly. I see. Ellie, who's this? He's from the Special Forces, the same as me. He was specially requisitioned from the third-class citizen level only recently. It's because he helped me that I've been able to come home. Right, Faye? Yeah, well, I mean... I see. That must be why he's dressed like a land dweller. Oh, but if he's Special Forces like you, I wonder what happened to his uniform. Sorry, Mother, there's a report I have to finish up right away, so... Faye, come with me. This is my room. Ah, we can finally relax. This place is huge. Must be bigger than the village chiefs where I lived. I'm all sweaty from running. I'm gonna take a quick shower. You have a bathroom in your room? Don't most people? No, not at all. When are you going to stop staring? Say, Ellie, was that your mother? Yes. Oh, she sure is a pretty lady. Yes, she is. But she doesn't really look like you. Maybe you resemble your father? Faye? Haven't you noticed? Noticed what? The color of my skin, hair, and eyes are different from normal Solarians. No, I hadn't really paid attention. Is that so, Ellie? A long time ago, when I was small, I had a nanny. She was so nice to me. She was a land dweller. First-class citizens rarely have land dwellers serve them directly. But this person lived in our house and took care of me. She lost her child when she was in the third-class level. My dad felt sorry for her and kept her under his protection, but he never told anyone about her. Why not? My father was worried about how it would look. He had a good reason to worry about it. She was probably my real... Ellie. I doubt you want to hear about such things. Sorry. That's alright. Okay, now it's your turn. I'm fine, there's no time for that. You're tired. You have to. We don't get a chance like this very often, do we? Okay, if you insist. You should have listened to me in the first place. Shh. It's alright, just relax. He's never taken a shower before. It's probably just like... probably new. Wow, feels good. There's a world of difference between this and the old bathtub Doc made. Hey, stop staring at me. Don't worry, I'm not looking. I'm just adjusting it. How's the temperature? Yeah, it's fine. Now go away. Faye's got a cute side to him. Well, I feel refreshed, but what now? This isn't the time to make ourselves comfortable. Yes, I really don't want to do this, but it seems there's no other choice. You have some kind of plan? There's a network terminal in my father's room. This one time, he got angry with me for touching it. Probably mountains of classified information on it. You think we can find out the whereabouts of Bart and the others from that? I hope so. Let's report to our enemies exactly where we are. See if there's any hidden items. I don't think there are. Not in this room. Which door is progress? I think it's the one down here. Ah, here we go. Ellie, I'm so happy. Let me see you. Your father said you'd be back, but I had almost given up hope. Mother, are you staying for a while? Please relax this time, alright? Your father would be so happy. Yes, I guess. We should have a nice meal today. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites friends over. It'd be nice if you were to get along. Well, I'm going shopping, so please keep an eye on things here. Your father left a homecoming gift somewhere around here, by the way. Somewhere around here. Did she mean the house or this room? It seems like this room's pretty empty. I think I know there's a chest in the house, so it must just be that she's talking about. The one that's got the psycho rod in it. Ellie's best weapon. Hold on. At the door too. Oh, Miss Ellie, you're still alive. I'm so happy to see you. I thought you passed away. Master would be so happy. Oh yes, there's a present for you from the Master. Psycho Rod, that's it. Please take good care of it. It's been a while since the whole family has gotten together. Yeah, this is like a significantly better weapon. Like, remember how the dynamite rod was a big jump up? This thing's stronger than that, and it cuts ether for the enemy it hits. Reduces their ether power. Alright, now now that I've got that, I can feel secure going in here. Alright, computer. This is it. We can break through the palace network security with this and access a map. ID. The password is surely something related to his daughter, right? Elohim. So, I want to point something out, just so we're all on the same page. Without the mod, the name is Miang, right? Even in the original version of Xenogears, this is the same. And they didn't realize there was supposed to be a connection the player was supposed to be able to make here. Alright, so here's her spelling out her name, Elohim. Access denied. Enter the correct password. Let's try it backwards. Maya LA. And LA is... Remember, like, L in Vari, the Omnigears? L as in, like, in association with God. So, Ellie's name backwards is Maya. Just, you should be able to see this in the original game, but because they changed Maya to Miang, it goes over people's heads. But yes, Ellie's name backwards is Maya. Welcome to SolarisNet. You have 19 unread emails. Yes, got it. Let's see. Everyone was probably taken to a research facility or something within the palace. Oh yeah, and something was said about them being processed at the Soylent system? Soylent. Soylent is here. Going by its shape on the map, it looks like some kind of large-scale processing facility. Which means we follow this route and right. Faye, we should be able to get to where everyone is. Via trash chute in the 3rd-class citizen level. So we're heading back to where we started. The main thing is we know where they are. Let's hurry. Ellie, where are you going? Father! What are you doing, Ellie? I told you before not to come in here and not to touch that machine. Police, it's me, Eric. A burglar broke in here. Yes, come quickly. Father, Faye is no burglar. Then what is this? A strange man in my room. Does that not make him a burglar? I can explain. Please don't shoot. Faye just wants to save his captured friends. They're my friends too. No. Even if he is your friend, I can't simply overlook a land dweller trying to sneak into the palace. Fine, then I'm also a traitor. If you're going to shoot, shoot. Enough. You're staying here. Now stand aside, Ellie. No. Do you have any idea how traitors are dealt with, even if they are first-class citizens? If I kill this intruder who knows about you, you'll be safe. I'm doing this for you. That's a lie. It's always the same with you. You don't like that your own position would be at risk. Isn't that why you were opposed to me joining Judgend? You just didn't want everyone seeing me, your own daughter. Because I was born to a land dweller. You still... How dare you say that in front of your mother? Who cares? Stop it. I don't want to see a father and daughter fight because of me. I won't cause you any more trouble. Coming here was my idea. I'm the intruder. I should just get away from here. Faye? Ellie, you shouldn't say things like that in front of your mother. I don't know what the facts are here. The look on your mother's face wasn't that of some stranger, you know. Now get out of my way. I've got to hurry and save my friends. But if you really are determined to shoot me, I'm not going to make it easy for you. Father? The intruder has escaped. Now please go. There's still time before the police get here. Intruder or not, The fact is, you've protected my daughter this far. If I shoot she'll never think of me as her father again. Father, let me go with Faye. No, I can't let you go. But it's all right. This is a land dweller problem now. We won't trouble you any further. I'll go on my own. Faye! Ellie, stay out of the military this time. Thanks for everything. Faye. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Just gotta go back the way we came. I believe it was this way. You there, you're the one from the fleet review. You're under arrest, get in that door. Works for me. What are you going to do with me? I see you've not caught on yet. Ah, Doc, what are you doing here? I saw the fleet review, and the images of the young one and the others being held captive via bird vision on level 3, Block E. You saw that too, Doc? Yes, but there was no sign of either of you there. Soon after, I heard about a disturbance. Intruders on the second level of Erebos Plaza. I suspected that it was probably you, so I waited here. There was no news after that about the intruders having been captured. How did you know I would come here? Sneak into the Sacred Palace. Entering through the underground trash chute on level 3 would be best. To get back to level 3, you would have to pass through this observation tower. At any rate, I know I say this every time, but do you think you could be a little more subtle? When infiltrating enemy territory, stealth is fundamental. Honestly, if you make this much of a scene, you'll wake the dead. Well, I was actually trying to be subtle. By the way, what happened to Ellie? She's not with you? Ellie has returned to her home. She really shouldn't associate with we land dwellers. She has such wonderful parents. I see. Yes, maybe that would be better for her. Well then, let us make haste and head for the trash chute. Yeah, now Faye, stick close to me. That way you will not be detected. Huh? Wait a minute, Doc. How come you can get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizens and military personnel can pass through. Oh, well, they probably have not deleted my ID from the days I was in the military, so it is still stored in the Administration Center's databank. My, management is careless in Solaris too, huh? Huh? Let's put the new armor on you, Satan. Alright. What do I have on gears? Oh yeah, the same shit. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh wait, this is the one we came in. Never mind, no it wasn't. say, whenever you feel like it, Satan. I don't think the detectors are running around now. Alright. Should be able to just go out here. Where we want to go. Before we jump into here, this next section of Solaris, I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Shall we get back at it? This is a pretty fucked up part of the game, I'm being honest. Crash shoot. We can probably sneak in using this switch. Card needed to operate the vac system. Please insert card. No use. What shall we do? What shall we do? Did you have a plan? No, I'm afraid not. I assumed things would just work out somehow. Wait. Hey, it's Ellie. Why, Ellie? It is you. Ellie, what are you doing here? Well, I was crying after what happened, and my mother told me, go. Ellie. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If those who are important to you are in peril, you can't just ignore it. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know, believe me, that you're my child is beyond doubt. No matter what happens, you're my sweet girl. Mom. Now hurry. Go. Yes, take care, Mom. Ellie, take this. Received Army Card Key. Father? To be human is to walk the path of your own choosing. Father. It looks like the police are here. An Imperial escort? Why are you here and not the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. We're not so sure, Lord Eric. Turn your daughter over to us. His Excellency, Corellan's orders. His Excellency? What does he want with my daughter? Huh? Surely not the Ministry. You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone or else. He's got a gun drawn. Father? Well, Lord Eric, have you lost your mind? I'm quite sane. Leave her alone. His Excellency's orders are the Emperor's orders. You do realize what will happen to your rank if you disobey this order. You'll be demoted to third-class citizen, no question. I know. But even if it is on Corellan's order, I will not hand my daughter over to be a Gazelle test subject. Now, Ellie, go. I'll take care of this. But your mother and I will be fine. Go help Faye. Father. Father, Mother, Ellie. The Ministry. The Ministry. Father mentioned that too. Just what is the Ministry? That is what we're going to find out. Let's go back. We have to help your father. We can't. Going now will only get you arrested. My parents will be fine. They both have countless military honors with the Secret Service. If it comes to it, after everyone is rescued, I'll turn myself in and that'll settle it. But let's go. If something were to happen to the others now, this will all been for nothing. I'm worried for Ellie's family, but her father has put his life on the line to get this card to us. We must go on. Yeah. But I hope we will be spared filthy places like this. What I would not give for my old bathtub now. Do you not agree, Faye? Okay, let's go. The crew is here. Let's go. Oh, I had to actually press the button. That doesn't seem safe. Ouch. Damn it. Now that looks pretty bad. Let's not go down there directly, how about we? I'm trying to get it to go to the right. It's actually really hard to get this thing to, like, go. Damn, man. I think I need to reset it. I don't know why it's so hard to get that thing moved. There we go. Whew. We were very nearly out with the trash. What did that accomplish? Wait a minute, what did that accomplish? Oh, there's a door there. I don't know, man. Hob steak. You love it. Enemies! Yes, there are encounters. Oh, these dudes. I forgot about them. How strong are they, I wonder? Yeah, I noticed that. They say they heal you 500, but they heal 150. I did notice that. Chunky boys. What about if I just use ether, though? Does he counter ether? Well, he died, so I guess I wonder. No, it doesn't fix that one for some reason. I've noticed it. I noticed it a couple episodes ago. All right. Okay, got our chest over here. We got delicious, delicious Soylent Green. Come to think of it, I'm hungry. How hungry are you, Faye? There's food. Let's have a bite. Yeah. We don't know what lies ahead, so we can't afford to turn down the chance. What about you, Doc? I'm fine, thank you. You're sure? Then excuse us. Ooh, I'm full. Well then, let's go. What delicious food we just ate. A conveyor belt? I wonder what that's for. Hey, it's the food we ate. Huh? It's what we ate back there. Normally all the pharmaceuticals we use are made here. Why is the food coming out of the pharmaceutical area? That doesn't sound good. Hob steak. Oh, this is a password thing. Let's see. Where does it tell me what it wants from me? I guess we had... Here we go. Unlock code schema can be found in the data room on the opposite side. Got it. They mean on the opposite side, don't they? Alright, so these guys... Oh wait, you're not Faye. That was a waste of a turn. Can I just nuke them all? Is that an option? Let's see. I know they flip their defenses, but they actually have high on both defenses to start. It's weird. Elemental death blows work, but not actual magic. It's so weird. And now they're all mixed up, and I have got no fucking clue which one said what. Wasn't paying that much attention. Just hit him. The real answer is just hit him. Get him! Get him! All right. They don't let you go through. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But they actually push you out into another spot. We turn off foreign object scanning, okay. But this is also a different spot entirely anyway. So... now we're already on a better... There we go. This will give me the information I need, I bet, I'm thinking. Whoa, Faye, what you doing up there? Jerky. Bang. Alright. View witch data. Unlock codes. Foreign object scanner unlock code 0101. Ah, there's more than one. Well, let's do them all. 0101 or 1001 or 1111. Gotcha. The lower row will be used in the next calculation and so on. Okay, I think I understand what that means. We'll see. Yep. Binary. Yep. Okay. Boo-da-boo-boo-boo. Oh, you can just go that way. That's convenient. Don't fight me on the ladder. I think they're just being annoying by putting a group of 4 of these against you. I guess the Tan will get to act twice, probably. Still. Down they go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Okay. So let's see. Is it that the bottom row is an additional factor in it? So that maybe that makes my second. Oh, let's just do it and see what happens. Okay. I'm going to go with something I think, and I'm just going to see if it works. 0, 1. 0, 1. Or, okay, I understand how it works now. Okay. So 1, 0, 0, 1. 1, 0, 0, 1. No? Did I accidentally do it right before? 1, 0, 0, 1. That feels. One, 1, 1, 1 is also an option. Yeah, okay. So now... There we go. Gold bullion. The bottom row, if you need a 0 and there's one on the bottom row, you have to put one on your own to neutralize it, and vice versa. Hey, they're just items for money. Okay, that's fine. We got the thing done we needed. Foreign object time. Just try to stop me. Ooh, gross. I wonder what kind of meat this is. Ew, I'm not sure I want to see where it gets made. Wait, Faye. The two of you ate that food. Please keep that in mind as you open that door. Is something wrong with that canned food? What? What exactly is in there? See for yourselves. I understand why Satan lets them eat it. It's still kind of fucked. Like, I understand it's like, no, you need to understand the impact of the fact that everyone in the society is living off of this. Like, you can't be detached from it. You gotta feel it in your fucking gut in order to understand how fucked up this is. At the same time, it's pretty extreme to think that that's what's required. It's one thing to know that other people are doing that. It's another thing to know that if you were born here, you'd be doing it too. That's the kind of the idea, I feel like. Like, it's like the system itself is the issue here. Is vile. Let's see how the sausage gets made. This can't be. No, there's no way. Oh, yes way. They had a green filter over the entire Soylent System area. Put it together, guys. What is this? What the hell is this? Ah! The Soylent System. The biological testing lab and processing facility of Solaris. And also the manufacturing plant for the food and pharmaceuticals that maintain the limiters. Akvi's wells, too, were created here. Ellie, have you ever wondered why Dominion harbors such hatred towards you? Or rather, towards your father, the Lord Eric? Here is the answer. Because of their unique abilities, the people of her native country were one of the species that served as the basis of the M project, of the wells. She is the last survivor. Lord Eric used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research along with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. My father would never be part of such a thing. Of course, Lord Eric was constantly tormented by a crisis of conscience. So he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. That is why he ended up on the administrative staff of the Secret Service. No, Father, it can't be true. Now stand up, Faye. Stand and look upon it once more. Doc, all this is reality. Now, let us go. Yep, just when you thought it couldn't get more fucked up. Society of fucking cannibals. After they, you know, put all these people through all the biological experiment ringer, the last thing they do with them is turn them into fucking spam for everyone else to eat. At least that's as far as we've been told. Let us see what awaits those who would take the lives of their own people and treat their flesh as food. We're making our way through Solaris faster than I expected. I feel like I got stuck here when I was younger. Up, up. Here we go. We're in the blue hallways again. Never can escape these things. I forgot you could explore here. There's a million directions to go to. These are the ones that want you to heal them, if I remember correct. Oh no. Two do it. Two will do it. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We came from... It can't even be a cardinal direction. We gotta be obtuse about it. We came from the northwest. Okay. Try going down first. These guys can probably shoot the shit out of us, if I had to guess. Yep. Please do not. Can we knock him out? Okay, this. Oh. All right, what room is this? Ooh. Why did we get that transition? That didn't make much sense. Bam! That's some crazy damage. Mole time! Mole time! I wonder why I did that other transition. Oh, come on. Whistle. Alright, what do we got? Well, we run it on. It's just a video storage room. Yeah, hard drive server. God, there's so many directions you can go here. Here's where they make the save things to collect our data. This is literally where they manufacture the save points. Crazy, I love that. I love that so much. Save points are a spying device. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Is there anything to click on in here of interest? Oh shit. What's this? Memory cube data. Those things we usually use to save? It is all being sent here. The data of the people who have accessed the memory cubes scattered throughout the world. You mean this facility is the Integration Control Center? What on earth is it for? Hey Chitao, how are you? We are infiltrating the enemy home base. And they just told us that our saving devices were spying devices. Which the game had already told us, but our characters didn't know. So we're still going this way. This lab's got a lot of shit in it. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah. What is that thing? A gear? Wait. Look at the surface of the armor. It isn't actually segmented. This is the same as Bart's gear from Fort Jasper and the gear we saw in Shivat. It's an Omni gear. This thing is huge. I mean, I don't know if it's breaking the fourth wall. Exactly. I think they think about saving as an actual thing in the game and not just as a gameplay mechanic. Yes, it's easily 3 times the size of our gears. So this is Solaris's Omni gear. Okay. Well, this feels like hard progress. I mean, we'll check this next room. But I didn't go... I probably picked the door I should have picked last at the beginning. Yes. The music's gone. But we're gonna backtrack. Because there's other stuff to get. Other things to see. So we go southwest. So, okay, so the bottom door is the one that's hard progress. Got it. Okay. Alright. So we came from that door, we went into this one. Let's see what the north door has got for us. I know it's not actually north. It's a pretty good weapon. It's got nanomachines, son. So, when you really think about it, like, a normal person would never be able to destroy these things. Only our elemental death blows work against them in any really effective way. Which is what we can only do because of our limiters being removed. So these things are actually pretty good security guards in almost 99% of the situations they be put to use. We're just that goddamn good. Alright. Try this door. Door's locked. Goddamn, fuck me. What's upstairs? God damn it, it was the only way I could have went. I'm an idiot. Final Ogi. Stop shooting guns. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Could do good damage now that we have her best weapon. Yeah, she does comparable damage with that thing on. I mean, technically, I could just be using elemental death blows. I don't know. I just like to mix it up a little bit on the mooks here. Alright, so back the way we came. Alright. Well, these guys actually do damage, so they're more annoying. I could have destroyed the cubes and then did an AoE ether attack with Ellie, though. Oh well. Oh to well. He already fired his shot, so fuck it. He's pretty good with that police baton. It was a throat chop at the end, wasn't it? Get me in that door. Sometimes the fights can trigger as you're cleaning a door. It's crazy. Alright. Yep. Very cool robot. Wow, cool robot. I have to turn the lights on to go in. Okay, now what? So we came from the northwest still? Oh yeah. This is what I thought was in those other doors. Biological test subject people. It's me! I kept that dog back in Notun Central District. Remember me under the stairs? I've ended up like this, but I guess he'll be doing just fine. Please, don't even think about letting me out. I'm still conscious, but sooner or later I hear you, dude, but you also have a treasure chest behind you. All that stuff you said was true, but also treasure chest. Help me, my body's... Wells. Send them to hells. They don't like fire damage. Yikes. Or themselves. Please stop. How about a spinning drill kick? Crazy how much more powerful your characters get the minute they get those limiters taken out. Pop meat. Oh. You opened it. I told you not to open it. Can't control myself. Don't worry. I'll take care of your dog after you're dead. Ooh, wow. He really got it bad. You know what? How about we give... These things are pretty tanky, so let's give it a weakness. So now it should be weak to water. There we go. Big numbers, big numbers. How dare you drain EP? Fuck, I fucked up. Orphan. much EP did he actually take? I couldn't catch what the number was. Alright, did he have anything behind him, though? My dog, please look after him. Oh, he did have something worth getting. It's the muscle belt. Increases defense. Right, this is I think this is a better version of the Guardian ring. I think. Or does something similar in effect, at least. Good day. It is a good day, isn't it? I do like the little, I always like the little back dash he does when he does this one. Yikes. Well, he's dead. Hey, a perfect level up. Take that. I'll take a perfect level up. Alright, those fights actually do some decent damage, unlike the other ones. Ugh, these things. Willow Wind! All right. Even more. Looks like there's a way to go there. All right. Anything to say before I let you go? Okay. I kind of feel like eating you up. Well, at least polite about it. It's the one you have to kill by healing. Dorothy. Jesus, guys. Okay, Ellie's not the one I need right now. Okay, well, that's a spell. Satan, please, just fucking... Whoa! Never seen that one. Didn't know she could do that. I mean, I've never had this fight go this long, because the absolute wrong people were recovering from confusion. Damn near perfect level up. Big Bang learned. Hell yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. That's Faye's last key ability. And it's a pretty good one. Angelic Robe. Sounds like something that would be female armor. Evade and ether defense up. Oh, that's really good. 10 evade? Damn. That's like a better version of the Premier shoes. But only... This would be good for, Emeralda. It'd be good for Emeralda. You know what? I'm gonna switch the Premier shoes for this. Muscle belt, where'd you go? Yeah. Gurgle, gurgle. Ah, wrong attack. Oh well. These things are not that tough. Just speed it up a little bit, honestly. We fought, like, this same formation of enemies several times in the last 10 minutes. Kinda done with them. Again, as I've said every time, Xenogears is best when it's doing bespoke battles and worst when you're in a dungeon. Speed up. Let's go. Let's get this over with. Come on. Boom. We know we can beat 4 wells. We're well past the point that we know we can beat these enemies. Hob steak. Thank you. Love it. Love that hob steak. Alright, where next? Okay. I believe... Oh, this is the sound-based one, isn't it? A little done with the random encounters in this dungeon, not gonna lie. Like, I'm so overwhelmingly stronger than them, but there's a minimum time to kill them. You know what I mean? And it's not a great combination. Alright, what do I want to do here? God, there's so much shit in this dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first. Extra armor, +6. Alright, the testing room. Next door. Just eyeballs and chests, because they're fucked up. Got it. They're like surgery rooms here, basically. See you, boys. Got it. Well, not. We're getting a lot of syllables. A lot of syllables, actually. Weighs me. So scale, right? No? Security system lock is off. Okay. Well, I don't know if I ran into anything that was besides the elevator that was locked. Oh, really? $523 for our weakest death blow is pretty good. Okay, so... Alright, yeah, it was like this. Oh, this. Okay. Were we able to go this way before? I don't think we were. Now the upstairs one's probably progress, I would have to guess. Let's see, where we came in? We came in this... No. Please stay dead. Please stay dead. There were two locked doors here, one on the ground floor and one on the top floor. The top floor one looks more significant. Doesn't like it when you emulate that many reflections during speed up. Oy, I'm totally turned around. Okay. That door to the left. This one down. The one above, southwest here was locked before. Or is that where we came from? That is where we came from. Okay. So we just need to go upstairs. Blue hallway dungeons, man. Worst feature of the game. Game I love, but it's a terrible thing that it has too many of. Blue hallway dungeons. Let's just skip everyone being confused until I can act again. Yeah, all the fights in this dungeon are kind of slow and annoying. I'm realizing. Like, we're way past them being a threat. So it just feels like it's kind of eating up time. Just an Omega Soul. There we go. Another three-way split? Oh man, you kidding me? Elevator, that's the elevator we saw before. Okay. These are just elevators, okay. Ooh. Growing wells. Silver armor +1. Giant bug. Big fish. Satan's at 600 HP, huh? Whoops. Did I get the treasure chest that was in the room? Yeah. And I earned myself another fight because of that. Ugh. You know what? We haven't seen Big Bang yet. I'll show it to you. Going straight for the Milky Way. But that thing doesn't take damage from ether attacks. 1,000 damage is pretty good considering it's not elemental and I don't have any ether boosting stuff on Faye. Fuck, I'm so turned around now. Where's the bee? Okay. Oh shit! They're designing monsters and wells. Looks kind of painful, whatever they're doing. More endless encounters against weak enemies. How are we gonna go? This way? Okay, well, guess which one sounds like it's progress. Hey you, could you open this door? What? It's easy, just press that on the panel. Let's do it. Thanks. In return, I'm gonna have to eat ya. Uh-huh. Yeah, wrong attack. Still got him. Look at the little bunny lady. They don't use that model anywhere. We were turned into Wells and experiment, Hurgle Gurgle. Alright, we're basically wiping out all these experimental subjects' misery. It's actually a lot of fights, so we're going to just speed up for all this then, if that's the case. That's a lot of fights. Ooh, they don't like. That's right. Wells are weak to light. Kokei is a really good attack. God, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that did max damage. Holy shit. 10,000 damage. Or these guys are weak to fire too. That might be the case. So many. Like, they were slaughtering this lab. They're gonna have anybody left. I'm not even gonna revive her. Just get this fight over with. We've had to have killed like 100 of these guys in cages, right? Like, it's gotta be close to that. Took care of my buddy. Oh, shit! Different situation. Very different situation. Two of these fuckers? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Renki. Let's try... Hopefully Kokei does a shit ton of damage to these dudes. I didn't expect a mini-boss. Oh yeah, that'll kill him. One or two of those will do the job. Oh, well, don't like that. Really don't like that. I think I need to kill this other one with Faye, though, so I don't... in order to win. I think I need to reduce the number of kills they can do a turn. That should kill him. No. Oh, we're in bad shape. That was a lot of fights to, just get kind of surprised and killed. Please kill this dude. Alright. Now this one just needs to not use murder. Okay. Zeta Soul. Deluxe. On him. And then another Zeta Soul on her. 3 Kokeis does the job. That's good to know. Probably... I think they do fire attacks, so... I think water would be the other one to use. Like, right, Bloody Rain is fire elemental, so... Can you... Whoa. Can you stop killing Ellie, please? I mean, I guess you're just wasting every turn killing someone who doesn't hit you, but... There we go. I'm sure that's a good reward, too. That's why I wanted to make sure everyone was standing at the end. Pretty decent. Ether Veiler. Deathblower 3. Yeah, that was definitely worth getting. Super worth getting. Especially since in the mod version, they actually raise your attack power. So there's a reason to use the better Deathblowers. The higher Deathblowers. Damn. Sorry, dude. I'll get you. Though technically there are no battle. Maybe I should put that on someone else. I should put that on Heimdall probably instead. When I think about it for a second. Yeah, it would make more sense on Heimdall. Change that. Yeah, that makes more sense. You can make better use of it right now. Is that a frozen body? Or a disposal unit? Pretty fucked up, all things considered. Alright, well they're taken care of. Now we can go with the other one. Oh, I saw the treasure chest. They thought I wouldn't notice. Alright, it's time for some shit to go down. Dick. Looks really, really good with high textures, doesn't it? Tanson hasn't broke that level 70, huh? So I'm getting plenty of money here. Oh man, there's still more. Left or right. This is a console for inputting a password. Transmit the audio signal using the up, down, left, and right. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I need to... I need to, yeah, I need to go the other way, so... Oh, good lord. These fights never end, man. Holy shit. Aha. Most likely it's an audio signal. Boom, bum, boom, bum, bum. Boom, bum, boom, bam, boom. Boom, bum, boom, bam, boom. Sick. What's that thing? Making some goddamn serifs. Alright. Get that noise in my head. Is there anything up here? Try to use the fastest ones I've got. What we got in here? these just... Oh, I wish there was a way to turn encounters off, actually. This dungeon's getting in... This is the first one I've noticed where the encounter rate is actually wearing me down. Like, the encounters were really strong in Fort Jasper, but there wasn't, like, infinite of them. It's from enemies you would run into. The random encounters in here are just grating. Dark armor. Sound of that. Raises ether defense? Yeah, let's take it. Okay. Some kind of control console, like a simulator for... Oh, no. Okay, it's for... They're beaming something on your head. It must be hard to work here with all these things, all these human-sized cubes. Like, the literal, like, 500 of them that are in the hallway. It must be really hard to work with that. Some ammo. Okay. What's this device here? It looks interesting, doesn't it? Alright. Let's get our ass back to the... Boom, bum, boom, bum, bum. I need to figure out what sounds what. I literally got it first try. I didn't even know which button was going to correspond to which sound, and I got it first try. That's fucking sick. God damn. King. King shit. Yeah. Tell me what's in here. This goes up. It's really far up. What's it get me? This is literally the same fucking thing. There's a chest going down, though. Oh, boy. Like, I enjoy combat, but these enemies are brain dead. There's nothing to think about. We don't need to fight them 27 times in a row. I'm not even going down. I'm not climbing all that shit again. Another chest there. Oh man, I don't have. The worst part is I don't have anything to say. Like as a person trying to put on a show, this is boring as fuck. There's interesting shit right around the corner, but this stuff is just. Ugh. There's only so many ways I can crush these guys' skulls. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get us moved on to the actual next thing. Please, God fucking please. I guess I could be running away, but I feel like she's just gonna confuse me. That's a lot of fight with no control input. Cool device, bro. Give me your treasure chest. Hey, there we go. Weapon for Bart. Take it. If you didn't have your depth blows trained, you definitely would have them done by the time you're done with the dungeon. You know what I mean? You have no excuse for not having your death blows done by the end of this dungeon. I'm done fighting. No more fights. Haven't done it the entire game, but the line's been crossed with the encounter right here. Let me in the goddamn door, please. Oh wow, they won't let me go. Oh. Hey, in a room of interesting stuff. Let's take a look. Huh? What's this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris facility? Why is there? If they literally cut out all the rooms between all this interesting room stuff, it'd be a great dungeon. Like, literally cut all the hallways out. And it'd be pretty good. Fei, Lamb Number, Fei Fong Wong, Ether Response, Infinite, Anima Alignment, Infinite, Comments, The Contact, Immediate Disposal Desired. Elohim Van Houten, Ether Response, Infinite, Anima Alignment, Infinite, Possible Antitype, Need for Retrieval and Analysis Acknowledged. Hugo Ricoto, Ether Response, 240, Anima Alignment, 98. Comments, none. Bartholomew Fatima, Ether Response, 210, Anima Alignment, 90. Comments. Upon Dan Anima's retrieval, schedule for adjustment as Animus. Billy Black, Ether Response, 290, Anima Alignment, 92. Comments. Schedule for adjustment as Animus. Test Mixture Number, Ricardo Banderas, Ether Response 160, Anima Alignment 85. Comments. Created by the Church as an experimental mixture. Used by the Kislev Battling Committee to measure battle potential. The data has been transferred. Schedule for adjustments as Animus. Emeralda, Ether Response Unmeasurable, Anima Alignment None. Nanomachine Colony, data analysis complete, dissolution to follow. Primitive life form, not available, ether or anima alignment. Comments, unusable, dissolution to follow. Maria Balthasar, ether response 170, anima alignment 74. Comments unusable. So it seems like you need to have at least a 90% anima alignment to be of use to the Gazelle. Speed ring S. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. Fuck it. Fuck it. We Satan. We've got 15 speed. We're ballin'. Tell me about it later. So, it looks like Bart, Billy, and Rico are suitable replacements for the bodies of the Gazelle ministers. I would guess that Satan is as well, but comments are not allowed to be made upon him. What was his? Hold on. What was their alignment? 98. He is 98% aligned to an anima relic. Bart's got the lowest at 90. $92. Actually, Rico's got a little bit lower. 85. So it goes Maria, who is below the threshold, Rico at 85, Bart at 90, Billy at what, 92? But Satan's 98. That's crazy. 98% sync with an anima relic, aka an Omni gear. Oh, this is not the time to get turned around, man. I literally just want to move on. Here we go. Huh? This one won't open either. Well, this way. How does the doc know how to open the door? Hold up, Doc. Just what in the world is this facility all about? At first, this place was a facility devoted to the life extension research of the Gazelle Ministry and the Emperor, above all. He who has lived on since the time of origin and is not to pass away. The time of origin? Yes, 10,000 years ago, creatures called humans were born upon this land. Those first humans were Emperor Cain and the elders comprising the Gazelle Ministry. How can that be? People living for 10,000 years. Of course, that goes for the Emperor alone, for he is a human fated to be unable to die. But the fate of the Gazelle was different. Due to the war with the former surface dwellers, or rather, because of the Diabolos invasion, the elders of the Gazelle lost their fleshly bodies altogether. Now the Solaris governing Gazelle Ministry exists in memory banks. Their respective personalities, nothing more than data. Data in memory banks? Yes, they are but numeric strings having neither flesh nor soul. Existence without substance. After the day of collapse, insisting on corporeality, they desired resurrection and transferred one of the Soylent systems that had been on the surface here to Etranaki as a research facility to produce suitable bodies. Before long, no longer limited to researching only the Emperor's longevity treatments and the Ministry's bodily resurrection, it came to double as a facility researching biological weapons, as well as pharmaceuticals and food containing additives for controlling the will of the people. Even the memory cubes, which you all use quite innocently, they are devices that were installed to collect surface dwellers' biodata. Of course, help also came in the form of the variety of data sent by the Church of the Ethos. So you're telling me we've been living from day to day for the sake of these Gazelle elders? Correct. Whenever a recording is made by a memory cube, the individual biodata is transmitted in order to be used for the Ministry's physical resurrection. Yes. And the demi-humans getting taken apart at the factory back there. You could say it is like repurposing the used-up husks. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. It's weird. Something's off about this. Satan, how would you know such things? Not even the higher-ups in the government or the army know about them. What? Come to think of it, it feels like we deliberately took a roundabout way of getting here. There must have been a faster way to get to Bart and the others. Also, the route to get to this section doesn't even appear on the map we downloaded. I wonder how he knows the exact way despite that. Couldn't Doc also have checked? That's impossible. First of all, the bulkhead we passed through to get into this section, its panels show that this is a P4 facility. Even senior officers of Solaris can't just walk on through that. Do you think such a thing would be left unlocked and open? Just who are you, Satan, to be able to open that? Just wait a minute. Maybe he happened to get lucky. There's simply no way. To luckily sneak into Solaris while it's on high alert, infiltrate the palace interior without incident, more luckily still, open a P4 level door, and even know the purpose of the facility. How is that possible? The same goes for knowing about my father. Sure, maybe you were in Solaris in those days, Satan. But even Jesse, who was also in Solaris around the time, didn't know the truth behind the M project. So how is it that you know? And you're better informed than Maria, for that matter. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie? Quiet! I should have noticed sooner. Satan, who are you? What? Hey, you okay? Ellie? Ellie? Ellie! Doc, Satan! Damn, they got us. Ellie, Satan, where are you? Ellie? Doc, are you there? What? Whoa, that is so bright. Ah! Ugh. Huh? Oh no. No use, I can't get it off. What? What is this? Why are you showing me these things? Who are you? Who's doing this? Ellie, Doc, where are you? Where? These are scenes of what you have brought about. That voice is the one that haunts you. Abominable, untouchable one. The one who hinders the greatest wish of we beloved children of God. Capture, destroy, brand with God's fire. What? Doc? Who are they? What's going on? Bart? Billy? Doc, what is the meaning of this? What's happening to them? Answer me, Doc. This is one of the Solaris guardian angels, Hyuga Rikudo. Under the orders of Cain, he whom you also call the Emperor, this man went forth to the land and continued to monitor you. Solaris guardian angel monitoring me? Just so, and he has brought those drawn to you, the chosen few who can become our animus here to Solaris. The animus are vital for the resurrection of we who are without form. They are our flesh, our hosts. Yes, they exist solely for that. Bart and the others are your flesh? Is this true, Doc? Is what they're saying true? What agitates you so? Is it that you have been betrayed by one you trusted? I'm not asking you people. Answer me, Doc. 3 years. These 3 years I have been at your side. I had to ascertain whether you would become an enemy to us or not. An enemy? Yes, an enemy. To us, you are a dangerous presence. Thus, it was necessary to watch you. It was Cain who gave the order that you be monitored, but we planned the selection of those animus and the elimination of you who would become our enemy. We then sent forth Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to eliminate you has failed, thanks to that good-for-nothing trash. Still, we have obtained the animus. Hyuga has done his job well. So it's true? You're in with them and we're just... And now the others are... Why? You've manipulated us surface dwellers for your own ends. You already own the world anyway. What more could you be after? You know full well our goal is the resurrection of God. When humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long slumber. At that time, Machinon too will awaken. Machinon, the paradise in the sky, said to have fallen to earth. Paradise. Maybe that is the right way to look at it. Our ark, the central block, Machinon, in which God is sealed. It is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that wisdom, we will revive the awakened God and build the ark that'll carry God and ourselves out into the universe. The construction of our ark and the creation of the angels, the Malachim, a divine army to reign over the universe. The very purpose of the M Project. What? We are orphans of the universe. Together with God, we were cast down into isolation on this planet. We humans are not life forms native to this planet. We are alien beings who came to this world from another celestial body long ago. What is this nonsense? It is no lie. Even you have seen the entirety of the surface, correct? Why did people not exist here prior to 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. God's resurrection was destined at our genesis in ancient times. And so we will become one with God. Gaining new animus, we shall return to the stars once again. That is our reason for being. That is our primary goal. Your goal isn't to rule the world with Solaris' power? Of course not. What meaning is there in possessing one insignificant planet such as this? God has given us the right to reign over the universe. Yes, only we of blood unsullied shall receive that absolution. Thus we will resurrect God. Should the revival of God not be complete by the time of the gospel, we will have to follow the path to ruin, an eternity in exile from paradise. But now that we have obtained the animus, our revival is assured, and God's revival will follow. Corellin. We wait only for the awakening of this one. Ellie. Scanning started. Where am I? I've had the privilege of looking at your records. Corellin, Your Excellency? Elohim Van Houten, an incident at Judgment 1 year ago. Case 102, a release of intrinsic powers due to administration of overprescribed mental enhancement narcotics. Ether response value exceeded 400 at that time. Within seconds, 2 of those involved were critically wounded and 3 required recycling, correct? Please stop. But this record is wrong. This wasn't just some wild burst of power on account of mind-enhancing drugs. This was caused by the momentary awakening of another you who sleeps within you. Another me? Faye and the others, where are they? They'll be offered up for the Gazelle Ministry's resurrection, as will the girl, the artificial organism. The samples I took earlier are more than enough. The 4th stage of my plan is already underway. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are of no value to me whatsoever. They're mere refuse. But you are different. So you're just like the people running that research facility. It's all for your own selfish ambitions. Do you comprehend what you're doing? People toying with other people's lives? It's absolutely deplorable. Ah, so you've seen the research facility. Currently, the Solaris researchers are mainly working on genetic engineering down there. It's a nest for fools who take pleasure in inhumane deeds, manipulating organic life forms and obtaining results by mere chance. That is not my domain. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what these are? Nanomachines, molecular devices. This is one such nanomachine called an assembler, which can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct them, creating matter freely. Each of these spheres is the size of an atom. Till recently, I was busy creating one several times this size. But thanks to the girl, the legacy of the long-lost Saboim civilization, I'm now able to make them as small and intricate as this. This mechanism, being created over 4,000 years ago, is quite astonishing. Up until we discovered it, only unrefined work was possible. At best, we would reconstitute the bodies of the injured using the amino acids so forth provided from the outside world, or limit certain abilities, that kind of thing. I imagine you learned about human genetic structure when you were a Judgend, about how the various enzymes in our genes are, in a manner of speaking, also molecular machines created by nature. That is, our primordial form is indeed of natural origin. What do you hope to accomplish using these molecular machines? What do they have to do with me? With the nanomachines up until now, although I could reconstruct genes, the greater depths were beyond my grasp. Information hidden in the gaps of our DNA, the introns. But the newer nanomachines have quite easily found that information. Information that in essence should not exist. And we are about to see the results. As per the records I was forwarded, the waveform is similar. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. Just as I thought, is it not? The actions of Maya, as well as Lacan. This explains everything. Elohim, you were a mother after all. Mother? Yes. These are the gaps in your genes prior to exon replacement. Basically, it's a conceptualization analyzing the intron sections where information cannot exist. Observe this circular structure. This is the Ouroboros ring. Intron information that exists only in certain people. Ouroboros. What would happen if this conceptual snake, which could be likened to Mother Nature herself, were to release its tail from its own mouth and raise its head? Would that sight not intrigue you? Elohim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I can't help but appreciate the artistry of the human form, its elaborateness, and feel the power in that. My molecular machines don't even come close. You haven't changed a bit since then. Just like the other one, Lacan. Ugh. Have you come around? Doc, what? It is no use even trying to move. That is a device that physically cuts the communication between the nerves and the body. No matter what your mind commands, you will not be able to lift a finger. What are you going to do to me? To Bart and the others? Where is Ellie? No need to worry. They have their roles, and you have yours. I'm simply checking up on things. Damn it. All this time, what have I been fighting for? It is as the ministry said earlier. Don't give me that. We don't live for their benefit. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. It was to create a place where everyone could truly belong. That's what we were fighting for. But now, it is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. Do you not even understand that? That's not true. Such childish idealism is meaningless when faced with reality. In truth, are many people not satisfied with being given their place? It means not needing to take on the risks personally. Even if things go wrong, you can shift the blame. Do you know why people rely not on individuals but on larger entities such as groups or nations? It's because people need a haven. Somewhere they can be themselves. The more stable it is, the better. The ministry gives them that haven. Under absolute management, there is no need for a person to bear the risk of trying to remain an individual. They live life holding on to the illusion that they are their own person. How easy it would be, no? The facts are the facts. Let us just accept them. It is easier that way. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Or do you still mean to try to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You are utterly helpless. You cannot even protect your friends who fought alongside you, who needed you. You can't even protect Ellie, the one most important to you. stop. Just stop it. There is nothing you can do. Just stop. Now we can talk in person, right, id? Commander, what are you? Where? What? Where? I'm asking you where. That hurts. Stop. Please stop. Where is that man? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. That man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye. 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 Faye this. Faye that. Faye. What makes him so superior to me? I will not accept it. I will not. Ramses, that pill, a mental stabilizer? How has it come to that? What happened between you and Faye? Damn, Faye, I'll show you. Ramses. Faye, hang in there. You back with us, Faye? Okay, let's go. You traitor! Stop, Faye. Don't stop me, Bart, damn it. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. You've got it wrong. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who rescued us. Billy? So you listen if Billy says it. Okay, now listen up. The limiters that are coded into our bodies. Right now, the research facility here is the only place where we can get them undone. Satan misled Corellin and the other guys and brought us here to do the limiter reversal treatment. But just now Doc was... Really? Yeah. Doc? That is not the only reason I brought you all here. Those who would strive for independence from Solaris must know the country's situation, know its true form, who it is that is trying to do this, plotting that, and why. Ostensibly, on the secret orders of the Emperor, I was to make contact with those who possess the fleshly bodies wanted by the Ministry, transfer the data, and if possible, bring those bodies back. That is the duty I had been assigned. As a consequence, I had no choice but to keep up the appearance that I was deceiving you all. Please forgive me. So that's how it was. Moreover, I needed to use the facility here myself. There was something I had to confirm at all costs. Confirm? I will tell you that once we have safely escaped from here, for it is something you need to know. By the way, Satan, you did make sure to undo Faye's limiter too, right? Yeah, I did, of course. Alright, in that case, let's get out of here. Wait, what about Ellie? Wasn't she with you? Ellie was taken to Corellin's research lab. I was not in a position to be able to stop that. I'm sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know, but one thing bothers me. When Corellin took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire her biodata. I analyzed it and found something very interesting, or rather unusual. There is no limiter coded in her. No limiter? Isn't that because she's a Solarian? Even Solarians are born with limiters written in. In special cases, particular people only, such as Ramses and I, the limiters are undone much later via the same treatment I administered to Bart and the others. But permission from the Ministry is required for that. So did Ellie... There must be more to it than that. The reason is unclear, but Corellin is quite fixated on her data. Who cares what the reason is? For now, let's just rescue Ellie and get the hell out of here. Yes. If we are delayed here, it'll get dangerous for the group who went ahead to help Ellie's parents. Satan, we'll go to Corellin's private laboratory as planned. Let's rendezvous afterwards at the place we agreed. What about you, Doc? I still have something left to do. I will destroy the last of the gates. Doc, a sword? Hell yeah, baby! Yes, something Yui handed me as we were setting off. I'd used it before I met her. Since it is a technique that takes lives, I have kept it to myself for a long time. But we've reached the point where we cannot just talk the talk, have we not? I see, still. Yes? Mischievous as always, Doc. It is my nature, you know. My apologies. You got it, Satan. Let me handle things with Faye and Ellie. With the limiters gone, Solaris is gonna be sorry. Oh, I meant to tell you, young one. The effects of the limiter reversal will not be so readily apparent. The physical limiters you all have were already naturally quite ineffective. What I have counteracted is the mental side of things. That is, the unconscious fear of the Ministry and the Emperor, the reverence for them. Basically, you can now battle against them without restraint. It is not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? Alright, we got Billy and Bart in the team. Let's adjust their equipment. Let's see. Sonic Wave, right? Hell yeah. Got... Give him that Crimson vest. The Mario Ring, the Super Goggles. Billy's got... That's 78 power. $84, so that's a little bit stronger. Let's give him the pyro ammo. And this needs updated. There we go. Where's those Premier shoes? Yeah, let's go with those. I'm putting the power crisis back on Faye. It's really useful. Alright. Okay. We are very due for a save, aren't we? According to Satan, Corellin's private laboratory should be right under here. Oh, that was a really short sequence. Damn. Ellie! You okay? Faye, yes, I'm fine. Sorry, you two, but there's not really time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. This is Star Wars coded as fuck. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets left. Hurry up and bomb this thing. My apologies, I had a small errand to run. So what the hell were you doing? I went to His Majesty. To the Emperor, huh? You sure about all this, Hyuga? Yes, His Majesty has understood. From now on, we leave it up to them. There, it's done, Josiah. Yeah, we're out of here, huh? Where is he, Hyuga? Carl? You too, betraying me. Carl, we just have different standpoints, you and I. It's not that I have betrayed you. I will stay with Faye and the others. That is what I have decided. Faye? You and Faye? Both of you will pay for this. You'll pay. Carl, you may be enemies, but why are you so obsessed with this one kid? The old you wasn't like this. Silence, just him. If I could only... All of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing what is mine. Enemies. 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 Carl. Hey, let's move. I don't know what that was all about, but we don't have time to stand around listening to him. But... Hyuga. Understood. Bam! You traitors. Wow, there was really no reason to equip them. Oh, it's Faye! Faye Kim is here! Father, Mother! Ellie! You have Hammer to thank for that. This sneaky rascal used his ways to get your parents here. Ain't that right, Hammer? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you, too. We thought we'd never see our daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone, we have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split up into two groups. Faye, you have been through a lot, but I would like you to go on ahead and take two of us with you. Proceed southwest from here, and once you have crossed two moving connecting bridges, you'll reach a hangar that leads to the outside. Let us meet around the footbridge near there. If you interact with the blue memory cubes, you can contact the other party members and change who accompanies you. We silence the alarms here and there when we destroy the gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go ahead to the hangar and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in chaos right now, so if I go alone, I might be able to pull some strings. Very well, please do not put yourself at risk. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, I'll see you soon. My dear, please be careful. Father. Alright, let us pop that in. I need to use the restroom. We're gonna get into some big shit in just a second, so let me take a small break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, guys. The finale for Disc 1 is approaching. Let's see. I think Hammer's got stuff to sell. Or he's got a shop. Let's check him out real quick. Run away quickly. Yeah, run away. Oh, that's right. Better make proper preparations before you escape. So, consider this Hammer's last closing down sale. Tell me what you got. Accessories. Yeah. Probably should. Buy enough for the characters that don't have them. Let's see what items you got, Hammer. Thank you. Alright. Billy. Get that better armor on you. Crimson. Where is it? There we go. Let's see what everyone has to say real quick. Those Solaris morons. This'll have given them a little something to think about. Faye, we're in the same boat as you now, eh? I have to get my mother and father to a safe place quickly. Faye, let us hurry. In this place, they will find us in no time. I feel like this country wasn't always like this. Well, maybe I was just too young. Faye Kim, let's go together. Let's go together. I'm not in a giant form. It's like something is missing. Swap. Let's do a swap. Let's get some characters equipped. No, we're not. There we go. Here's a crimson vest. There you go. And then you are gonna give the angelic robe too. What about where's the angelic robe? Weird. I'll give you the muscle belt instead then. Oh, is it actually a piece of equipment? Like, oh, I see. Yeah, let's do that. Angelic robe, ether doubler, muscle belt. That's pretty good. Okay. And then what we got? Ellie, Choo Choo. Let's see what Choo Choo's got going on. There you go. And we're gonna roll with Ellie and Satan. So, Satan is essentially a new character. Now that he's got his sword, he has an entirely he has twice as many death blows. He has an entire second set of death blows now. And his attack power is really good. Heimdall also can start using a sword now, I believe. But yeah, Satan is absolutely going to destroy now. So I figure we'll bring him along so you can see all his new moves. because we're gonna need this power pretty quickly. Let's put our end of disc save in. When I was a kid, my game would crash not long after this, so I never got to play the disc 2 till several years later, actually. We were going southwest, right? That's just painting. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit. Look at all this shit. Oh my god. Oh no. I thought this would be quick. These are fake doors. Fake doors. Just keep going southwest. I think that's actually the trick. Like, you're ignoring everything. You're just going southwest. Alright, let's see some of your new moves, Satan. Amoto. Don't pick on Ellie. This is a good target to test things out on. Ingetsu. He's gonna drain a lot of the health I'm doing. It's okay, we're just gonna use a Omega Soul to heal up everybody after I show these off. Hell yeah. Yako. Sanretsu. Pretty sick. I think this is all just going in circle out. Well, maybe there is still. Huh. Oh god, there is treasure. God damn it, that probably is good treasure then. I hate seeing that. Hate seeing that. But not all these can be gone into. I don't know why it's like that. It's so confusing. Oh my god, these guys are just here? Well. Miogetsu! Damn good damage, considering that wasn't an elemental death blow. Now let's see. Does water do the most? Let's see. Crystal water. That's some good damage. Oh wait, no wait, light does the most damage. How dare you murder Satan? I really should have bought more Zeta Souls, actually. Oh, for real? These as random encounters means I really actually can't fuck around at all. We will run out of healing items. Now, of course, the trick is that you put the opposite element shield on somebody and then use the death blow. Look at that, he's getting like 2 moves for everyone else. While we were off wandering the labs of Solaris, Satan restudied the blade. There'll be something in this room if that... Oh boy. Right. Come on. Okay, this is where we started. Damn it. Okay, I really shouldn't fuck around. What I've learned is fucking around is totally not worth it here. These are... Hello, Dorothy? Hey, we can actually act fast enough now to take her out. Love to see that. Yeah, I don't want to do that here. We got a very rough fight coming up. I imagine it has to be. Ooh, the motion's weird. Guess I can show you some of Satan's other stuff. Festive Wind. He really is just ridiculously good once he gets a sword. He was already good, but now he's just... Whoops, wrong move. Now he's just... It's kind of like getting Sid in Final Fantasy Tactics. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think what there could even possibly be that we could miss that is worth it. Okay, how about fire? Yeah, this should do some fucking insane damage. Let's see it. Yeah, almost 3,000 damage. And I guess we can show the earth one too. Thermo thump. Bum ba ba bum bum bum. Hey, we made it. All right. Well, looks like we made it. Now if we can just make it back home safely. Are Prim and the other kids all right? Exit, exit, exit. Oh, the sky is blue. All right, almost there, Hammer. Here I am. I've come this far. This is the end of the ends. Don't let your guard down. All right, let's go in full tilt. Maybe use some of these drives. Just kind of wait till the end game. Figure out who I'm going to be using. Oh, shit. Oh. Huh, there's more than one chapter named Tears for Fears, or is one of them misnamed? Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's go! Stop! But Miss Ellie will be going back with me. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move, I'm serious. Stop this nonsense. What's this all about, Hammer? I made a promise to someone called Corellin. He said that he wouldn't change me if I brought Miss Ellie back. Hammer, damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. I like her very much, but I have to. Because I have no other choice. Because I'm no good. I don't have physical strength like Bro, or the smarts like the Doc. You all know what I'm talking about. You all think of me as a huckster, a handyman who gets in the way. And that's all, nothing more. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. An ordinary guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move. Stop. Stop. No, I won't stop because our child is in danger. And I'm a perfectly ordinary mother. I was born and raised in an ordinary family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I've never touched a gun before, much less had one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking right now. But no, I will not stop. I'm a quite ordinary mother, and it's because I'm ordinary that I have things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come this way. It's alright, I'll protect you no matter what. Mother. Come here, Ellie. It'll be alright. No! Don't move! No! No! It's alright, Ellie. Faye! No, don't go! No, no! No, don't go! Mother? Mother. 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 Mother! You will leave the girl here. Graph. Damn! At a time like this, yeah, it's a really good part of the game, I agree. Miku. Oh, that almost made me forget. I almost forgot. When I come back from break, I gotta remember I gotta pull the pop-up chat up. Yeah, I agree. I love this part of the game. Everybody, get ready. We're ready. All right. Rinky. Let's give everybody a water weakness. Oh, it doesn't, you can't, oh, after you've done that, you can't target an enemy. I didn't realize it worked like that. Well, shit. Everybody speed up then. Alright. We have the Executioner and Graph here. Let's start with her. Let's power up a little bit, actually. Let's test out the damage difference. 1600? Alright, so let's try this. Lower water resistance. Can I put this on her? Yes, okay. Good. Oh shit, he's jumping off my head. Oh, I dodged, and I got a counter. Ha, sick. Alright. Now let's do some real fucking damage. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See if... I think Koke will still do better damage. Maybe not. Oh, she's down already. I didn't expect that. I feel like the random Wells guys were stronger than that. Well, shit. Let's see if I can do this again. Oh, he's dodging. Boy be dodging. God, he's strong. Okay, Koke is stronger. God, Satan's so fast, it's crazy. He's got 15 speed and haste, so I guess... Yeah, he is just gonna go more before the enemy can do anything. He got another turn before... Holy shit, Satan. Holy shit. He really is just that much better. He solves the on-foot boss battles. Level up. Level up. Pretty decent level up. Executioner gown. You've gotten pretty good at this, I see. However... Oh? I'll handle things here. Run quickly, everyone. Father! Man and wife, both such adoring parents. Ah! Ellie, go quickly! Ellie, whatever happens, you have reason enough to believe in something. Go and don't look back. For that, will gladly be your foundation stones. It's the least I can do to atone. Ellie, no matter what anyone says, you're the daughter born to Medina and I, so... Father! Oh, was I a little too enthusiastic? You had no time to say goodbye. But that's all right. I'll let you see each other again soon on the other side. How could you do that to my father? To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... Ouchie! Ellie. Everyone. Everything's going to shit. You just go to sleep. Sigurd, sir, our gear is moving by itself in the hangar. What? Full report. Oh, shit! You done fucked up, Solaris. You done fucked up real bad. Come on, come on, come on, blasted demon. This time you're finished. That's it, that's it. Came all this way just to be killed. Oh no, you're so outclassed. So he made his appearance. Yes, and quite clearly. No half measures like before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have become weaker, so he's looking more like his old self. What's so amusing? Though time passes, the feelings we have don't change. Even you must have mixed feelings. That's absurd. By the way, what happened to Ramses? You would have him bring her back? It's a little late. Carl already set out. I want to say he's more hassle than he's worth, but I suppose it's fine. If you think this way, we can be certain of more control, but still. What? How can he just keep on fighting a battle he won't win? That was the plan, wasn't it? Though it was me who put you up to it. Nevertheless, almost there. Our one success story. Let's treasure it. You're a woman whose true intentions I cannot fathom. Let's go. This place is about to fall apart. Indeed. We must give Carl a little help, too, no? Ellie, are you alright? Ellie! Ellie, have you come around? Satan, Maria? Maria saved those of us who got thrown out into the sky. The rest of the gang were also picked up early, and they were on the Yggdrasil. Oh, Faye, what about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris, that red gear! What the hell is happening, Satan? Satan, where's Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is safe. So he's already on the Yggdrasil? Please calm down and listen, Ellie. Faye is the one aboard that gear. That is the true, transfigured form of Weltall. What? Another Faye who sleeps within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. It's gotta be a mistake. I can't believe that. No mistake. We witnessed the scene with our own eyes. Him turning into Id. Stop. Stop it. So fucking sick. It's there the instant it happens. Faye is Id. No. And now he's gonna fuck up Solaris. Quickly, withdraw from here, please. The energy of Solaris crashing down from the stratospheric height would be the equivalent of a nuclear weapon. We're gonna get caught up in it? Yggdrasil, get moving! Mission accomplished. Whew, we made it somehow. What the? That red gear, it's coming this way. Oh man, he's noticed us. Ellie? Satan, what now? What should we do? Do not ask me. There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie? What? No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm doing this. Let me do it. It's too dangerous. I know. But it's like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. If I can just do that, it doesn't matter what happens to me. Ellie. Faye. You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that's what will satisfy you, then kill me. Go ahead. Good girl. Then die. Let go. Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please go back to the way you were. What? This is really badass of Ellie, honestly. What a move. Smash, get hooked into him, smash into his cockpit, and unleash full blast spells. Faye, please! This woman. Of course. Ellie. Damn it, he's waking up. I'm sorry. I did not want to say anything until I knew for certain. I've been acting on the secret orders of Solaris' Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. I was so instructed because he wishes to determine whether Faye is a threat to the world or not. The contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. So this is your conclusion. Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer I have arrived at. Anarembe, you are saying it is possible. Yes. Humans have the potential. Overseers are no longer necessary. And the contact will not be our enemy. No. Not if, as Your Majesty says, Faye is he. Then I will put my trust in him. That is all I can do to atone. Ah, Narembe, the inevitable man of God, who will walk together with the people born in this world onto a new horizon. That is the destiny of the contact, which is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he calls him that, though. So just what is he? He is Fae. But he is also the one who destroyed Elul, caused Carl serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates. So going back to that, you remember that when the scenes of the subordinates being killed, the vision was red, while the monster had green vision when we hunted it down? Yeah, Faye is the one who killed those battlers. That's probably the least obvious of them, but the rest, yeah. Need I go on? He is Id. What? Id? What the hell are you saying? He, Faye, that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also more commonly known as multiple personality disorder. Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personality disorder, is a type of mental disorder where one person has several personalities at the same time. Come on, is there really such a... Oh, but there is. Faye is living proof of it. I have been constantly watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him called Id. At first, Faye was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of instances of his disassociation increased, as did their duration. And then, at Solaris, a complete manifestation of Id occurred. Why did that happen? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf had an influence on Faye. Before he lived in Lahan, Faye had worked with Graf as the assassin Id, a duo you may recall, Josiah. It was at that time that Elul, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally invoking the manifestation of Id, who is, loosely speaking, within Faye. What for? To destroy God. So Graf said. I do not know any more than that. But what I can say for certain is that, although Graf was encouraging the manifestation of Id, he did not have control over him. In other words, he was too much to handle. Yes. You said you kept us under wraps until you knew for certain. What did you mean by that? I'll speak of that next. Actually, it is the most important point. There is nothing you can do. Figured it all out, have you? I'd expect no less of you, Satan, or should I say, Doc. We meet at last, Id. I wanted to meet you and talk with you. I suppose I have these restraints to thank for that, too. They physically block the communication between the body and the cranial nerves. By the way, how is Faye doing right now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There's more than one? Id? The one you all call Faye is asleep. Asleep? When I'm awake, he's asleep. That's why he's completely unaware of what I do. How can he not know? That's how it works, because he's under my authority. He cannot peer into my memories. He is a Fae who should not exist in the first place. A personality created by that man against my will. A tenant in the room of the coward. That man? Our father, Khan. That man sealed my very personality away in the depths of consciousness. I don't know how he did it, but that was when the current Fae was born. And who is the coward you're referring to? What do you hope to gain by asking about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real alternate personality like you. As a scholar, it's an extremely interesting case. Some friends Faye has. I like you, Satan. That guy is of no importance. In the end, he's a lost cause. A coward unworthy of being known as Faye. A wretch who has fled from reality completely. A loser who doesn't say a single word in protest, even when I'm in control. A coward who has refused to live. It'd be better if he just disappeared. So why does he exist? Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just knowing he exists in the same body as me. Let us change the subject. I would like you to tell me how and why your mind came to be divided. Since it is you who is in charge at the moment, I assume you would know. A person's mind disassociating so completely is normally not possible. Not unless there is some major traumatic event in their past. Do you insist that I reminisce? Don't get the wrong idea here. I haven't given you the right to question me. Don't get too comfortable just because I'm restrained by this device. If I really wanted to, I could break restraints like these in a heartbeat and strangle you to death. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I answer that for you? Might it be that you cannot regulate your control of Faye? You are not capable of complete dominion over him. Even if you were to break those restraints right here and now, you would expend a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up that mental energy, you would be unable to manage the Faye personality, and once again, you would have to leave the stage to be replaced by him. And of course, there's no telling when you would next be able to manifest. That is why you will not do it. Am I mistaken? You really have got it all figured out, huh? No, indeed I don't have complete. What's the matter, Id? It's because you forced me on the stage. He has reawakened. I should have been able to take the stage at will by now. I still can't do it. This is all that woman's fault. Her presence makes Faye stubborn. Do you mean Ellie? That woman is just like all the others. Must eliminate. I do not understand. I do not understand, Id. You don't need to understand. When the time comes, just accept things for what they are, reality and death. Be seeing you. I'll get you too eventually. With an emotional component somehow locked away by his father, the base component of the revitalized id personality. In computer terms, the current Faye personality is a mock personality, built on top of the corresponding parts of the operating system. Consequently, Faye has no memory of his past. Memories of the period 10 years or so where he lived as id are under the supervision of id. There's no way for Faye to know he did not exist prior to id being sealed away. Not unless id hands over those memories. The current Faye personality is an underdeveloped one, acquired through learning people's reactions during the 3 years of living in Lahan. As such, sudden situations or emotions prove too much for him to fully cope with. Ellie having spent the longest periods together with Faye, does this make sense to you? Were there not times when he was psychologically unstable? When his mood swings were extreme? Or when he would suddenly become agitated? Yes. So his present personality is a temporary one. That is not what I'm saying. The current Faye is one personality in its own right, but structurally it is built with the id component as a base, making it a lower order personality. That is why whenever id manifests, Faye has no recollection of it. If that's the case, might he not eventually get completely taken over by id? Yes, if it were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be so. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is weakened. The higher order personality, id, being suppressed by what should be the lower order personality, Faye, is dubious in itself. Clearly, a third personality exists, the one that id calls the coward. I think that could be the original personality of Faye, and that id's manifestation is being suppressed by this coward personality, not by Faye. Which means what? While id hates and looks down on this coward, he is clearly afraid of him. And in a sense, this coward can be seen as aiding the emergence of the current Fae. I do not know the reason why this third personality, or rather Fae's original personality, does not emerge. But I am convinced that if he does awaken, the possibility of unification with id may arise. That is to say, they could return to a single personality. You sure about that? It is probable. However, I do not have the first clue how to get him to awaken. Alas, id receded before I could ask about that, and he has not come back. Basically, as long as there's no incidents that make him feel his own existence is hollow, Fae can be Fae. But the environment that surrounds him does not allow him that. It would be best if he could live in a peaceful place. He is the second advent of Lacan. No, of Graf. The man in black. We must imprison him immediately, or there's no telling what kind of situation he'll bring about. Cease this at once. Can we not at least wait for Wiseman to return before we make a decision? A tactician he may be, but why so concerned with him? I remained silent when I heard that he had been appointed after the late Khan, at your insistence. But why choose someone we know basically nothing about? Well, that is... We must face up to reality, to the existence of that power. Hold on. What's all this about a second advent of Graf? The day of collapse was Graf's doing. It was Graf who commanded the Diabolos and had them destroy this world. And id's power is all too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a threat to roam free. We must freeze him in carbonite immediately. Otherwise, he could... No! At the moment, Fae is Fae, right? If that's the case, then... But he is far too dangerous. Think about it. He destroyed the Solaris capital single-handedly. We cannot let him remain at large. Not only that, in the past, countless cities have been crushed by this id. Although I don't know their intentions, Graf and Corellin were always involved. Once such a place is Elul, homeland of Dominia from the elements. The purge of Elul, which had rebelled against Solaris, was carried out by id to determine his abilities. In the end, it wasn't just Elul. The Solaris unit that happened to be present was completely wiped out too. He attacked the Yggdrasil, attacked us, and my henchman who got killed in the sewers. I knew it was him. What's wrong with you all? Aren't you his comrades? It appears they are all in agreement. The risks are too great. Satan, no, it's too cruel. It is decided, in which case he will undergo carbonite freezing tomorrow. I just heard about it from Doc. Id, huh? Who would have thought that within me there's another me? The Fae in front of me is the same Fae I've always known. You're back to the way you should be. Don't worry too much about it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf, who at one time laid waste to the whole world. Apparently Graf was once a land dweller named Lacan. They don't know what they're saying. Your power right before their eyes, those people are just in a panic. A while back, Graf called me the Slayer of God. And now, I have a feeling I know what those words meant. If id's power is in any way comparable to Graf's, then Shall we escape? If it's Graf, or the battlefield that draw it out, shall we both go to a place where there are no wars? If we did that, you'd be... That's alright. I already have nowhere to go back to. Thank you, Ellie, but no. There's no guarantee id won't appear just because I leave the battlefield. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're quite calm, even despite that. If you'd been seriously trying to kill me, you surely would have succeeded, right? The power of id, the other you, is on a whole other level after all. and yet you didn't go through with it. You avoided me at the last second. Couldn't it have been the will of the current you that made you miss? And even if you do get taken over by id, and make enemies of all of those around you, I'll still be by your side. Because it's lonely to be on your own. Hello, Endowed Era. How are you doing? We're just finishing up Disc 1 here for Xenogears. It's lonely to be on your own. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. I'm doing really good. I had a feeling you would be along any time now. It's no use trying to stop us. Even you. If you get in our way, I'll... That is no way for a lady to speak. I only came to see you off. I refueled Veltal. It is ready to go anytime. Satan. But Ellie, you cannot use your gear since it's under repair. Oh. Then what'll I... There is that Omni gear, if you were to borrow that. No way. We couldn't possibly take something of Shivat's without permission. Ellie is the only one compatible with that machine. In any case, nobody else can pilot it, so it makes no difference. No. No, I don't want to pilot it, ever. Ellie, what's wrong? For some reason, I'm really afraid, so I'll never do it. Well, this is quite a fix. Why don't you two just share the ride? Guys? Faye, I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry. It's all right. Thanks, everyone. Now, I know going our separate ways is difficult, but dawn is almost upon us. I did some work on the radar, so I think you'll be fine. Well, they're gone. Faye, where? They have gone far away. I go. Damn Kane! Planning a pointless farce with the likes of Hyuga. I suppose he's different from we who have attained advanced logical thinking on account of our conversion into data. Kane is too attached to his human form. That aside, to destroy Edamanaki with but a single machine, his power is not to be taken lightly. We may no longer have time, the key. We will use the key. As one would expect, you're a little terrified. Corellin, what is the situation with Kane? He's undergoing the usual life extension treatment. How ironic that he probably wouldn't need these treatments at all if he hadn't consented to being put through my experiments for all these years. Anyway, I guess it'll keep him going a little longer. There's a chance we will not make it in time. Who can say? Now, you spoke of using the key. Is there any guarantee it can eliminate him? That we do not know. Keep in mind who we are up against. There is a possibility he will not mutate if he is the contact. A life form that has reoccurred through the generations. It is a matter of probability. Nevertheless, we cannot afford to stand idly by. Indeed, at this rate, it'll be a repetition of past failure. It is unacceptable to falter a second time. Come now, don't fret. I've sent Ramses after him. What can that failure do? Surely we can expect nothing from trash. We cannot even adequately defend Edamanaki airspace. even if he is given a vessel of anima? A vessel, you say? I had his gear aligned with one of the vessels recovered previously. Now you have no complaints. You should be able to demonstrate his true power. You mean you will be seeing to this personally? Although reincarnated, is that not your former comrade? You are a strange one. I abandoned the feelings known as human emotions a long time ago. All I need now is her. Even that is not emotion, you would say. I would. You are not just posturing. You are persistent. Do you want to be erased right here and now? Very well, we shall leave it at that. Elohim, you say. Yes, this is her location. I want you to bring her back. She's an important woman to me. You can't be serious. Why should I be your errand boy? The woman is so vital, go out there yourself. A perfectly understandable response. But can you say the same after seeing this? What is? I had your gear aligned with a vessel of anima. It's an Omni gear. Also, she is currently with Faye. What? Defeat after defeat against Faye. It's entirely down to the difference in the performance of the gears. That's what I think. So how about it? Will you draw forth this power to its fullest? Of course, if you don't win with this, then you truly are trash. Will you do this for me, Ramses? Will you go, Carl? Yes. All I need is to get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. No matter what anyone says, I believe in your power. Faye. How I loathe that name. The name that spurns my very existence. I made it to the top on my own. Because of him, once again, That gear shape. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not. Huh? What kind of gear is that? An Omni gear. And according to these readings, it's very different from the one that's paired to Bard or the one in Shivat. Can it be? Is this a perfect link? 100% Anima Relic Synchronicity. Perfect link. Remember what Satan was saying? An Omni gear is controlled by a person's mental waves. That strength, its potential varies in proportion to attunement. In the readings, it's like this one is synchronized perfectly. Slow. You're too slow. It's catching up to us. The performance really is amazing. I've been looking for you, Faye. Ramses. You will hand Lieutenant Elohim over to me. What? Why would we? Oh, I get it. This is Corellan's idea. Get serious. Like hell I can agree to that. So you'd rather I take her away by force? Well, when I do, don't expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye! It's okay. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I'm going to take everything away from you. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elohim. I refuse. Do you really refuse? If you regret it afterwards, it'll be too late. Stop this nonsense. Well, so be it. No holding back. Behold. What's wrong, Faye? Poor show. You and your Veltal are as infants before vendetta here. Incredible. This undeniable difference in power. Maya, are you watching? With this, I can defeat him. Ramses, listen, I surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that, it's me he wants. He can't let you be put in harm's way because of me. Stop attacking, Ramses. It's me you want, just take me. I can win! I can win! I'm not trash! Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost it. Gotten carried away by the Gears' performance. Faye, we had better run. It's all over for you, Faye. I'm not trash! I've gone and taken down the lieutenant, too. Got my orders. Oh well. To hell with Corellan's orders. Damn. The bleeding. The bleeding won't stop at this rate. At this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you. I'll save you no matter what. Ellie. Save. Yes. Insert disc 2. All of that game was the first disc. Now, disc 2 is way shorter, and its format changes. Prepare for a very different stream next time, because the format's going to be pretty different tomorrow. Thank you everyone who's been watching, and chatting, subscribing, following, all that good stuff. Why don't we see if anyone else is playing to see if we can rate them, huh? Let's see. Bernolis. Sure. Let's do them. It's like they're over in the sewer section right now. Yeah. Cool. Hey guys, I hope you have a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Bridges. To the ladder down if you